Okie dokie artichokey. Really? Is that how we're yeah, that's how we're starting. We are back with more How to Killer in Dead by Daylight. I got some energy today. I am excited. Alright, let me just pull up the guide here in the background. Put that right there. Edit content. Alright, we'll minimize that for the moment. Let's open up the web page and get the wheel out and ready for us. We are going to be playing as Killer, of course. Yesterday we did a couple good rounds. We had fun. The dredge round actually went quite well. Today, yep. Oh, that actually points out exactly what I was about to say. Today, a kill switch kicked in for both the Houndmaster and the twins. So if we do run into them on the wheel today, we're gonna have to spin again, obviously, because we can't play. And yeah, we'll keep them off the list for now. Luckily, Houndmaster we have already done. We actually did them quite early on. They were easy enough to put down. Not put down, like write down. Don't say put down when animals are involved here. Twins, on the other hand, we haven't done. So when we run into them, we'll just spin again. Speaking of spinning, switch on over to there. Oh, we got a Walmart ad this time. All right, grab the edge of the wheel and let's Bob Barker this son of a bitch. Is it Bob Barker or Wheel of Fortune? Hey, I kind of wanted to play the pig too. I kind of really wanted to play the pig today. Actually, there's a couple characters I've been itching to play recently, and that's a good thing, because they're ones that I have to get off the list. Right. Snort, snort. It's the piggy time. Look at the piggy boop the snoot. Boop the snoot. Right. Oh, right. I have to reset this goddamn rigmarole. Oh, but I had two presets. One for, like, focusing on our reverse bear traps, and the other just kind of fucking or just normal stuff. You know what? We'll put it together. It should be fine. Let me adjust myself in my chair here. I just realized I did not stretch. We jumped into this stream really quickly, so let me just spin my spine in the chair here. Oh, get the shoulders all rolling around. Oh, make the shrimp posture recede for an extra day. It'll still happen, but it'll take a day longer. And we can talk about the actually, no. Before we go into that, let me grab Kresu. We've got quite a few blood points. So let's just finish her off there. And is there anyone else that I want to pop in? There's not many I have left that I have to level 3. They're mostly at the bottom here. Okay. Oh yeah, Unri. Let's give her a little love as well. Don't worry, Sadako. We will be with you. Maybe today, maybe tomorrow. At some point, we will get you. Right. So, the pig, very interesting killer. I find it hilarious, but not very strong. But very sneaky. And it's actually a little counterintuitive to how you play Dead by Daylight. So, the pig's ability is we get to put reverse bear traps onto people's faces. If the reverse bear trap goes off while still on somebody, they just immediately die. It's that, not simple, but, it's pretty fun. But it's really hard to get off. Well, no, not get off as in, take off. It's really hard to get off as in have them actually activate and rip someone's face open. Because survivors can go to little boxes scattered around the map and try and find a key to get them off. And we have pretty limited bear traps, or reverse bear traps, because Trapper has the bear traps. We probably borrowed them from him, maybe without him knowing. I don't necessarily know about that. But yeah, getting a bear trap to actually properly trigger and kill a survivor, it's a lot more difficult than you would think. So, the pig actually has a second function, which is the more, not useful is the wrong term, the more used. She has a crouch dash. She becomes, kind of like Ghostface, where we played yesterday, she becomes undetectable as she crouches in the ground. And from that crouch state, she can do a pretty damn good dash. I am not good at hitting that dash, however, but it's pretty powerful. I think people classify it as one of the most useful or most powerful dash attacks out of all the rush killers. Though I actually think the Oni has the more versatile one, but that's just my opinion. So yeah, the plan of... Oh yeah, I completely forgot to mention why the pig is counterintuitive to how you play Dead by Daylight. Normally, you want to stop survivors from fixing generators, right? That's the whole thing. You slow him down, you stop him, you kick him, and you chase him off, right? With the bear traps, they only activate when a generator gets fixed. So, you actually want generators at certain points getting fixed in order to activate the traps, in order for survivors to go, oh, I gotta get this off my head before it rips my head in half. So it's a very interesting contrast here, which is also why, let's go over, where's M? There's LM, so we're probably going to do the there. No, there's Hubris. We're in Fiverr. There it is. Machine learning. I think machine learning is perfect for the pig. Because if a generator the specific generator that you have kicked gets finished, I become undetectable and I gain haste for 60 seconds. This plays so well into what the bear traps do. So I always keep machine learning on the pig. With that said, don't rely on that, because you really have to play around getting that activated and whatnot. So, you might be asking, how do we exactly play the pig then? What is the strategy? Well, the main basics are, don't use a lot of your bear traps. You only, like I said, you have a limited amount. I think you only start with 4. It says right there, yep, highlighted 4. Though we can do some add-ons to get another one. Yeah, our main power is actually the crouch and ambush. The bear traps are more for people that need to be diverted and people that are actually doing a good job. It's like, oh, you're really focused on fixing generators. Here, get some braces, click them into place. You go try and take that off, okay? You go have fun now. Bye. It's a real set it and forget it kind of thing, or you can go heavy into the bear traps and like force people to focus on that, because there are some add-ons that really quicken or hinder the removal of those traps or setting them off, which is all fun. I'm actually going to play into that today, because I want to see someone get got by a bear trap, especially for this. So we're going to probably focus on those add-ons. I think with machine learning, I would want, because we did this earlier on a different person. Where is it? There it is, Tinkerer. All right. Machine learning and Tinkerer will pair together so that we know which generator is really far along, and we can go and just kick it and make sure that specific generator gets fixed. Because we did a different one with the, with Trail of Torment, where that one gets highlighted rather than getting notified. But I think this Tinkerer is going to work better here because we also gain undetectable. A lot of undetectableness in a lot of killers. This one especially because she is more of a stealth killer. In fact, speaking of stealth and whatnot, we are going to need something to, I don't want to say fuck up generators, because we don't necessarily want to fuck up a generator. We want to make sure a survivor takes their time, or has a long time, to remove the bear trap. And I don't have a perk in the back of my head that I can think of that does that, so we'll go to that last. But we need an aura reading perk to be able to find people. I mean, Tinkerer works, but do we go with Thwack? I do love Thwack. I kind of want Thwack. Let me see what we got here. Nurse's Calling wouldn't really necessarily be bad. Blood Warden is for end game shutdown. See, you'd think, because I've had this misconception before, you'd think having survivors stay and not be able to exit the level is a good thing, but it's actually not. Opening the door, opening the exit gates don't trigger the bear trap, which I've learned the hard way multiple times. I think it has to be generators. Alright, just let me double check here. While standing over survivor, activate one. First trap on the reverse bear traps become active. When generator in the trial is completed, survivors may attempt to free themselves. Yeah, the opening of the exit gates. I had the misconception of the exit gates also activated them, which would make sense because you can't leave the match with an activated reverse bear trap. You can leave if you I think you can leave if you have one on. It just can't be activated. So I always thought to myself, oh, if we open the exit gate, then they are basically trapped with the bear trap until they get it off, which would make the pig a little bit more powerful. I don't know how more powerful, but I feel like it kind of, I don't know. I don't want to say she's of the weaker variety, but half of her entire kit is very limited to just the generator phase and not the exit phase. Once that happens, it just kind of falls apart. Ooh, we could do... Oh, every 30 seconds reveal... Oh, your aura to the survivor with the lowest chase time for 3 seconds. Oh, when they see your aura, they see yours. When they see yours, you see theirs. Oh, maybe... You know what? Deerstalker actually sounds like a fun little twist. I don't use that often. Oh, that and Lethal Pursuer, because we get an extra 2 or 3 seconds seeing their aura where they don't see ours. Ooh, that would be fun. That would be kind of fun, but I keep putting Lethal Pursuer on people. I don't want to do that right now. Right. We need to do something about survivors not taking off their braces. After all, it'll fix their teeth and jaw right up. So what can we do? I guess hinder would slow them down and make it so they couldn't get to the reverse bear trap stuff in order to remove them. First time each totem in chest. And okay, dominance doesn't work for bonus things. If it did, it'd be too powerful. So that's off the market. The possession penalty, repair, healing, sabotage, speed. Yeah, again, that. Let me see what penalty. Let me see what we got for penalty. Penalty to healing progress, speed, and healing skill checks. Repair, healing, and sabotage speed. Skill checks, warning sounds, and the skill check becomes shorter. Skill check warning, the hex effect persists. Yeah, and that just stays with 5. Technically, I think it is a skill check, but I don't know if this would affect it. If it does, then this is great. If it doesn't, then I mean, what's the point in that? What's the hit? No, not you. Hinder. What do we got for hinder? Forced hesitation and third seal. Third seal does blindness. Oh, blindness actually. Which means they wouldn't be able to see the boxes. I think there's an add-on that does that. But it could work here. Okay, blindness, that's from me. I'm going to put on third seal for the second here. Blindness caused by flashlights, that's me. An exhausted, and, okay. An exhausted status, okay. When repairing generators, survivors are affected by blindness and exhausted. Exhausted status effect time are paused. At the ending repair, blindness, and okay, that's for a little bit. But not for what we need. Okay. Within your terror radius, survivor suffers from blindness and exhausted. The effects linger. Whenever survivor performs a healing... Okay, that's only healing actions. Shadowborn is a different thing. Locker stuff. That's only one specific person. I think we'll keep on third seal then. We'll do third seal. Ooh, we got streamers. Yay! Okay. Let me adjust myself in my chair again. Let's take a look at some bear trap stuff. It's probably in the purple and blue category. Notification when a survivor removes a bear trap. Auras of survivors removing bear traps are revealed. That's a bit aggressive, maybe. Increase reverse trap setting speed. Increase the time required to search the box. I will take that, because me setting the bear trap, I don't care. If I am almost doubled the speed there, I at least have it on them. Increase the available reverse bear traps when a survivor with the reverse bear trap is working on a generator. That generator's aura is in yellow. Not bad. Decrease the reveal bear trap death timer by 20 seconds. Oh, decrease the reverse bear trap. Okay, so basically just cuts it down. Fun. Bear trap setting speed. Increase time. Oh, wait, no, wait. Increase reverse, increase time. Okay, that's just a lower version. Increase the bear trap by 1. First trap timer. Increase by 10. Whenever a generator is completed, 10 is removed from the death timer for all traps. So that's kind of we want to put bear traps on everybody, or mostly everybody, and see what happens kind of thing. I don't know about that. Survival's ability to see the boxes. That's the one I had before. First, they inflict mangled, exhausted. Ooh. Inflict blindness until removed. Does not affect the jigsaw aura box. Alright, so that, yeah, blindness probably would, but this specific blindness would not. Attack movement speed for ambush. Skill check success stones are smaller. Failing a box skill check while uninjured will injure you. Inflict hemorrhage. Ooh, increase ambush. Increase crouching and uncrouching speeds. Failing a jigsaw box skill while injured will inflict deep wounds. Crouched move. We might want crouched move, actually. We'll put crouched move on the moment. I don't want to dip into the reds, saying that they start with a bear trap on their head. Reveal auras of things. Decrease available reverse bear traps by 2. So I see people while I'm crouched, but I have less bear traps. No, I think increase the trap setting speed and increase the time it requires. Because if I can put blindness on specific people, technically just everyone can get blindness as long as the hex is open. Yeah, I think we'll be okay. We'll see how this works. Hopefully, I can get someone bear trapped. I'm actually, I really, really want, it's hard. It is hard to get those things to activate properly. There's a lot of setup. This is a, I don't want to say hard to learn, hard to master. This is an easy to learn, hard to master, but that's for half. The advanced stuff is the bear trap manipulation. The basics is actually like, hey, just do your crouching and stealth. Like, don't really focus on the bear traps unless you need to slow a survivor down or pick them off specifically. But we will see how this goes. We will see how this goes. Oh, I see a TTV. Let's make this a good show then, shall we? Oh, I'm glad I brought streamers. Everyone's gonna get so many blood points for this. I believe I remember the pig normally is quite fun to play. She's yeah, because half of her kit is pretty straightforward with the crouching and the dashing. And the brace is kind of just not an afterthought, but you have to be very choosy because of its limited uses. Got you. Start here. We'll do that. Ooh, that's right. With the least time. Did she try and fix my boon totem? Oh, that's not good. That's just gonna fuck me over more. Stabby, stabby. Get the fuck back here. You know about my boon totem. Therefore, you are going to need a thing on your face. I need you eliminated. And it's only enough. So a trap may actually activate. Alright, and then who has the least time there? Ooh, hi. Yeah, I see you. You gonna attempt? I'll let that go for the moment. That might have been... I don't want to say that was Tinkerer activating. I mean, look at that dash. That is a far dash. Stabby, stabby. Nah, you're fine for now. Come on. What can I put you on? There's a lot of fucking colors around. Stab. Here, go here. Oh, that's the one with the least amount. So therefore... There you go. Alright, you want to play like that? Here. Have a bear trap. Oh, I thought there was a hook there. I thought that was a hook. I was wrong. Stay. I actually don't want them... I actually don't want to go over there because I want them to fix that one specifically. Ooh, someone got them off. Good. Okay, that's not being worked on. Yeah, we want to make them. We want to force their hand. Oh! There's the generator. There's one generator? No, that's something else. Something else. That's the generator. Where's your aura? Stay. Stay there. Okay, that's not even going anywhere. Well, they actually haven't done any generators. There's Tinkerer. Okay, she might have been just fucking up. Alright, we don't go for that Twitch streamer. We're just gonna do our own thing. Crouching back and forth here. When is Deer Hunter activating? I need to find out, Laura. You saw me there? Alright. What are you up to? You're doing something. Thought I just saw a flashlight. This is a weird match. There we go. The timer activates. I'm now super hasted. Oh, you really have to pay attention to Deer Hunter now, don't you? Alright, that one goes. Where the fuck are they? No, seriously, where is the Laura? Oh, wait. I'm not looking for you. See, already they got their 2 bear traps off. Alright, we'll take machine learning and put that on. There we are. Found you. There you are, my girl. Oh, no wonder, my blindness. My blindness totem went away. Well, I mean, that's probably not the only reason why, but... There you go, you stay there. Stay crouched. Boop, boop. Not even close. Hello. Give up my ghosties. Alright, I need to put some braces on somebody before that thing activates. Yep, there it goes. Okay, no one's here. They might be in the center, though. Oh, somebody's up there. Excellent. There activates another machine learning. Give me the haste. Where? It's not the one I just stabbed either. Might as well put you on a hook. There we go. Leave that one up there. Beautiful. Oh. Quickly kick that open. There we go. Not quite. Missed a little. I heard you do that. Attempt. Yeah, let's put a bear trap on your face. Don't think I did for you. There we go. On you go. Enjoy that. Okay, they're still doing that. I'm gonna let them. Whoop. Don't hit that one. Yeah, the entire game plan strategy changes up with machine learning. Where's the other lady? Yep, I know you're there. Where is she? Okay, Deer Hunter does not work for me. I don't know if it's I'm just they might be on generators. They are either really they're really far away. I thought it was from anywhere. Scare them off? That's fine. A and machine learning activates. Beautiful. Oh, and a bear trap did activate. Finally, I found you. That's not you. Trying to be aggressive here, and I'm not blaming. I'm not all for it. Heard you. Oh, got you that time. Alright. Here you go. Enjoy that. Oh, and see, the other one got it off. It's super difficult to get, a bear trap to activate. Ow. Is she gonna even attempt to get her off? No. Saw ya. See, you're trying to be cool and failing horrifically. Yeah, that's unfortunate for you. Go. Oh, no. Go. Get myself some ghosty friends. We got 2 people left, and no bear traps have exploded. Yeah, you might as well not even have the bear traps in some cases. Found that one. Gotcha. Gotcha there. We're gonna hook you up real nice. Look at this penthouse suite with a view. That was in the way. Here you go. Stay on that. Pop you. Stay crouched. Yeah, no, not even gonna close the distance on that. Oh. She just ran. No, fuck me. Didn't run far, though. I don't actually know what your kill is. Oh, that's right, you go through the hand. Ooh. Alright, well. GG's. Yeah, that lore... Okay. Despite her being Prestige 100, yeah, she was... She did not do as well as she thinks she did. Everyone else did fine. Actually, the Yuki... Oh, no, that was the... No. No, wait, sorry, reversing that. The Laura actually was quite competent. Being that if I didn't have Deer Hunter a couple of times, I would not have found her. The Yuki, she was the one that, while she tried, I mean, she got a lot of blood points for it, but she tried and failed on multiple occasions. But good attempts. There we go. Kill survivors. Get all of those beautiful, beautiful things. Right. So that was the pig. Again, like I said, the saw traps are... You don't rely on those. You can't rely on those, which is a real gosh darn shame, because they are really fun, but they rarely get popped. Right, shall we move on then to the guide? Let me set this up here. Swap over to you. Excellent. New section. The pig. Whoop. Choose a file. Where'd she go? She's actually one of the more earlier ones. Excellent. Up you go. Ooh. Upload failed. Is it just... Oh! That's right. Oh! I keep pressing upload, even though it's already uploaded. Oh, God. You're starting off... Ooh, we're starting off strong today. Bold it up. Easy to learn. Hard to master. And then we activate the list. The lovely bold eccentricity. The basics. You, and you. Advanced. Little dash. And then we do one more there. With our killer. And then stations. Okay. Get the little bloop. Thank you. And we can begin. So, little stretch. Little stretch. Big stretch. Crack the fingers. Excellent. So, well, as we discussed as we were playing, the basics of this killer are the dash. The crouch, hiding, dash from a distance, and just catching people off guard. That's essentially how you're mostly going to be playing this character. The advanced stuff is where the bear traps come in, but unfortunately, those are not as effective as you would want. I think maybe that's where we're Actually, that might be where we start. That might be where we start. Again, reorganize myself in the chair. I'm not comfortable today. Realizing I'm just all fidgety. I know that in the blurb, do you want to play a game is going in on this. Probably. But I can't think of anything else in the blurb. See, I try not to be negative of killers, because my favorites or unfavorites are probably different than other people's. So I want to be as neutral as possible, saying, like, here's what this killer is. You might enjoy this piece, because yada yada. But the pig, to me, tends to be a little disappointing, because half of her kit doesn't really come into play. Or at least noticeably come into play. Because when I put a bear trap, a reverse bear trap, on somebody's face and give them a nice dental braces rig, I want that shit to go off. But 10 times out of 10, it's not gonna. So, she's a bit of a disappointment. Which means utilizing the bear traps again, yeah, like we're putting this in the guide, is the advanced portion. You have to actually be very situational and precise with who and when gets a bear trap. So, I'm definitely going to start with unfortunately. But I don't know the words after unfortunately. So maybe we don't start with that. Ooh, maybe we start with the basic. Oh. See, we always start this way. It's a little hard to get the ball rolling, but once we do, we get the ball actually rolling. So what do we say here? The majority of your game. No. Because then we're just kind of copying Ghostface. Which, let's be very honest, they kind of are the same coin in different ways. Ghostface is just a more effective pig because his ability actually is useful. So, sneaking up and ambushing. might be it, yeah. Sneaking up and ambushing survivors is the majority of what... I don't like the word majority on this. Sneaking up and ambushing unsuspecting survivors. Unsuspecting survivors okay, sneaking up and ambushing unsuspecting survivors is are, if, when, how, who, what? Okay, sneaking up and ambushing. So that's a fair point, because I know ambushing technically can't look here. Ambush, yeah, ambushing technically is, but. And using your ambush. Using your ambush. That's an S. Wrong button. And using your ambush is your main. Sneaking up and using your ambush on unsuspecting survivors is your main tool, main ability to focus on. And using your ambush on unsuspecting survivors is your main... Ah, fuck. Me and my short-term memory. Sneaking up and using your ambush... English? When did I say English? Survivors is your main... I think it was probably... Will be your main... I think will be your main ability. Yeah. That's probably it. This is probably going to be really short. The basics are going to be real short. Sneaking up and using your ambush on unsuspecting survivors will be your main ability. Stay crouched. Stay crouched while approaching a generator. And generator goes there. Okay, stay crouched while approaching a generator. And okay, yeah, no, I have this is how it goes. Sneaking up and using your ambush on unsuspecting survivors will be your main ability. Stay crouched while approaching a generator, and is it staying crouched while approaching a generator? No, something needs to... Something else. It's your main ability. You have... Oh, because technically your dash is pretty far. You have... Oh, that's it. Because your dash attack is easily controllable. That's it. Because your dash attack is easily controllable, you can start the ambush from around corners. We'll start with that. Because you're dashed... Okay. Sneaking up and using your ambush on unsuspecting survivors will be your main ability. Because your dash attack is easily controllable, you can start the ambush early and move around corners that's actually a good start. Oh yeah, there we go. Because your dash attack is easily controllable, you can start the ambush, and then ambush becomes that. Ambush early and move around corners with ease. Ooh, it feels like I need to put one more sentence here, but actually I don't. Ooh, what do I do here? Sneaking up and using your ambush on unsuspecting survivors will be your main ability. Because your dash attack is easily controllable, you can start the ambush early and move around corners with ease. Don't forget to... There we are. Actually, wait a minute. Oh no, I had something there. It's gone. No, it's gone. I was gonna say don't forget to actually attack, or else you might sail past them. But that's not it. This does need an extra little sentence here to wrap that up, because that is super... That's it. That's all you need to worry about for the basics. You can play this entire... You can literally play the pig the entire game without using a bear trap. Which is unfortunate, but... what you gonna do? The pig's not gonna have much of a rehash. No one asks for the pig to actually get a revamp. Well, like some of the other characters that get a modernization. Which is unfortunate. Sneak up. Ambush. Oh, I really don't know. Because your dash attack is easily controllable, you can start the ambush early and move around corners with ease. You also have a good distance. The attack also has... The attack also has decent range. Then we do a comma. So, don't be afraid to... Yeah, that's fine. The attack also has decent range, so don't be afraid. Yeah, don't be afraid. don't be afraid to activate it there's something. The attack also has decent range, so don't be afraid to engage with survivors from a distance. Engage with survivors from a distance. Period. Another from a distance. I'm saying from a distance for actually quite a bit. We'll see how it all reads at the end. But yeah, no, that's the basics. Sneaking up and using your ambush on unsuspecting survivors will be your main ability. Because your dash attack is easily controllable, you can start the ambush early and move around corners with ease. The attack also has a decent range. So don't be afraid to engage with survivors from a distance. This is where the tech really comes in, though. Unfortunately, your reverse bear traps are not guaranteed kills. Period. Alright. We're going to put an R, and then a B, and then we're just going to check here. Is bear traps 2 words? Works for me. Unfortunately, your reverse bear traps are not guaranteed kills. Ooh! I just thought of the blurb to have something in with the blurb. And it would be about how counterintuitive playing the pig is, because you have to activate generators. Ooh. Are you willing to play... No, I was going to say, are you willing to play a different kind of game? Because of how... Ooh, actually, that might... Because of how the pig's abilities work... Playing as the pig... Oh, that worked. Playing as the pig... Playing as the pig... is a bit counterintuitive to what you will be used to in Dead by Daylight. Period. Counterintuitive. I'm just going to put a little dash there. Thank you very much. Do we have a period? Yes, we do. Okay, playing the pig. Let's grab T and P there. Is a bit counterintuitive to what you will be used to Dead by Daylight. her main... I don't want to say it's her main ability, but it kind of is. It's reverse main ability. But I'm trying to think now. Okay, playing as the pig is a bit counterintuitive to what you'll be used to in Dead by Daylight. Since her main ability only activates when generators are fixed, when generators are fixed, your playstyle will have to change drastically. I don't want to say drastically, because it's not as drastic as you think. However, however, if you're willing to take the risk, because it is risky, if you're willing... No, I don't want to say if you're willing to play the game, but I might not even put the game. Do you want to play a game? However, if you're willing to take the risk, if you're willing to dance on this knife edge, if you're willing to dance on this knife edge, I'm making it sound way more interesting than it actually is, I'll be very honest. However, if you're willing to dance on this knife edge of winning and losing, then she might be for you. Then she might be for you. Period. Playing as the main character, that's what you need. Fixed. Fixed. Your playstyle will have to change. However, if you're willing to dance on the knife edge, winning and losing... Yeah. Honestly, that's a short little blurb, but it works. Oh, and the formatting looks good. Yay. Okay, so let's get back into the advanced. I'm actually happy with that little blurb. The little blurb is good. Okay, so, now I've gotten the locomotion. Now the words are starting to come. Now we're chugging along. Okay. Unfortunately, your reverse bear traps are not guaranteed kills. You'll need to think of them more as obstacles rather than wins. Rather than what? That doesn't go there. Rather than, you'll need to think of them more as obstacles rather than maybe that's not what I need to do. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay, so what is it? Unfortunately, your reverse bear traps are not guaranteed kills. Sure. 1 out of 10 times. Every once in a while, maybe, yeah, sure, every once in a while. Every once in a while, you'll get to rearrange, rip somebody's face in half. Every once in a while, you'll get to rip somebody's face in half. Unfortunately. But unfortunately. Oh, no, I already used unfortunately. For the majority of play, they won't activate. Period. Games you, but for, here we are, wait, nope, that's an R, but for the majority of games you play, but for the majority of games you play, they won't activate. So instead, okay. Fortunately, your reverse bear traps are not guaranteed kills. Every once in a while, you'll get to rip somebody's face in half, but for the majority of the games you play, they won't activate. Because of this, so what do we do? Because of this, you'll need to learn how to use them. Okay, maybe because of this comes in later, but because of this, you'll have to learn how to use them sparingly. You need to learn to use them sparingly. Instead, ooh, it won't play. Instead, comma, using them as obstacles to slow down survivor progression is Alright. Instead, using them as obstacles to slow down survivor progression is the way forward. The way forward, period. I don't know why way got capitalized there as well. Okay. That sounds fine. Unfortunately, reverse bear traps are not guaranteed kills. Every once in a while, you'll get to rip somebody's face in half, but for the majority of the games you play, they won't activate. Instead, using them as obstacles to slow down survivor progression is the way forward. I'm also just realizing, do I want to put a little small section of mastery in that you have to, because the bear traps only activate when a generator gets fixed, you want to be precise with what generators you do and don't kick. No, that might be... We'll see how this little section goes, because it's going to be the longer section. So let's see how this plays out. Instead, using them as obstacles to slow down survivors' progression is the way forward. Because you have limited supply of your traps, you need to use them sparingly and in key no, I will no, all of that don't work. What do we have here? We have smart progression in the way forward. If a specific survivor, there we go. If a specific survivor notice survivor playing very well, okay, wait a minute. If you notice a specific survivor is survivor is doing causing you a lot of trouble, that'll work. Okay. If you notice a specific survivor is causing you a lot of trouble, comma, putting a reverse bear trap on them will help keep them busy and out of your hair. Period. Oh no, didn't even put a P there. Pouting? What the fuck? Pudding? Oh, I pressed O instead of P. That's what happened. That's why that happened. Reverse trap on them will help keep them busy and out of your hair. Because I will point out, because the thing I tend to do, and, I mean, again, I like to play a little bit fair, but most people probably won't. I like to spread out my bear traps. Everyone gets at least one bear trap per match. in actuality of playing the pig, it's a little bit more of a focused fire attack. I don't want to call it tunneling, but to play the pig effectively, well, quotive effectively, because there are plenty of other people that can play killers effectively without doing this. If there are specific survivors that are causing you trouble, they're probably going to get, or they should get, multiple bear traps on them. It's like, oh, you've got this bear trap off? Here, have another bear trap. You go away. So technically this is what you're supposed to do. It's just not what I do. It's just not my play style. So if you know a specific survivor is causing you a lot of trouble, putting a reverse bear trap on them will help keep them busy and out of your hair. Remember, you have limited uses. Remember though, comma, you have limited uses. So, of your traps. So don't spam them too much in the early game. Remember, the sentence was changing as I was going. Remember, though, you have limited uses of your traps, so spread them out throughout the match. There we go. There we go. There we that and that. Okay. Now here's the question. Do I put in a mastery section to indicate for not indicate, but for like timings of when to use your bear traps, or do I put another little tab in here and go, okay, now that you know who you're putting bear traps on, you have to learn the timing of your bear traps. I think that actually qualifies for more mastery than anything else. That's kind of higher, like, that's a lot of puppet strings you have to pull there. So I think we're gonna have to put a mastery in on this. Oops, was that the wrong button? No, it was not. Let's go bold. And bop. Okay. Because your reverse bear traps only activate when a generator has been fixed, you will need to pay attention to how the match fast the match is progressing. Period. Reverse bear traps only activate when a generator has been fixed. You will need to pay attention to how fast the match is progressing. Sometimes you will even need to let generators be fixed in order to hinder. I always say, ow, lifted my hand up and I bumped it on the desk. I always use hinder, but hinder is a term, is a status thing. I can't use hinder as a word unless it's actually hindering. So, sometimes, put that there, sometimes you will even need to let generators be fixed in order to slow down the match. Survivors, period. Okay, because reverse bear traps only activate when a generator has been fixed, you will need to pay attention to how fast the match is progressing. Sometimes you will even need to let generators be fixed in order to slow down the survivors. Because I mentioned it up there in the little blurb, the delicate knife edge balance that you have to juggle, even though it's not as intense, but okay. So I put the setup here. Because of that, this is what you'll have to do. Because you will eventually need to let generators be fixed in order to slow down survivors. There's more here. Because your reverse bear traps only activate when the generator has been fixed, you will need to pay attention to how fast the match is progressing. Sometimes you will even need to let generators be fixed in order to slow down the survivors. Monitoring key... Ooh, that's it. Monitoring key generators in key locations and shooting for aiming for a 3-gen situation is... Okay. Monitoring generators in key locations and aiming for a 3-gen situation. And aiming for a 3-gen situation will be... Okay. Monitoring generators in key locations and aiming... No, something. Okay, monitoring generators in key locations and... Trying is probably proper here. Trying to... Okay, monitoring generators. Do I instead... You'll need to monitor generators in key locations. That might be the case. You'll need to try and monitor generators in specific locations. You'll need to try and monitor generators in the hopes that you get the survivors into a 3-gen situation. Period. You'll need to try and monitor generators in the hopes... Okay, is that actually the case? Because your reverse bear traps only activate when generators are fixed, you'll need to pay attention to how fast the match is progressing. Sometimes you'll need to let generators be fixed in order to shut down the survivors. You'll need to try and monitor generators. Yeah, okay, let's not talk about 3-genning, because that technically doesn't need to happen, but, I mean, a 3-gen outcome is the best possible scenario if you are monitoring generators. And monitor generators in the hopes that in the hopes that the survivors will put themselves in a corner with a 3. The survivors will put themselves in a 3-gen situation. No, still no. Okay, you'll need to try and monitor generators in the hopes that they only fix the survivors only fix ones you don't. You'll need to try and monitor generators in the hopes that the survivors only fix what you want them to. What you want them to, period. So, okay. You'll need to try and monitor generators in the hopes that the survivors only fix what you want them to. Okay, because reverse bear traps only activate when a generator has been fixed, you will need to pay attention to how fast the match is progressing. Sometimes you'll even need to let generators be fixed in order to slow down the survivors. You'll need to try and monitor generators in the hopes that... Okay, I got it. I got it. You'll need to try and monitor generators in the hopes that... Generators, so that you can put your traps on them you'll need to try and monitor generators, so okay, generators, so you can time there's some I'm trying to say, what I'm trying to do is you'll need to monitor generators in order to get the right timings in order to put a bear trap on them and then have the generator take over. You'll need to try and monitor generators in order to perfectly time setting a trap and having it pop quickly. Okay, let's see how that works. You'll need to try and monitor generators in order to perfectly time setting a trap and then having it activate That, okay, I think that's what I wanted. You'll need to try and monitor generators in order to perfectly time setting a trap on someone. And then having it activate. Because your revert traps only activate when generators are fixed, you need to pay attention to how fast the action is. Yeah, it needs to let generators be fixed. You'll need to try and monitor generators in order to perfectly time setting a trap on somebody and then having it activate. Activate as it gets fixed. As it gets fixed. There we go. Okay. Is there anything else I need here? I'm really trying to think. What else do I need here? Timing the thing. Oh, excuse me. Alright. I think that's it. I think we're okay. So, let us read this and see how it goes. Let me take some water here. Oh, that sneeze really went down my spine there. Ugh. Tightened everything up. Oh, not great. Ooh, stretch. Alright, here we go. The Pig! Easy to learn, hard to master. Playing as the pig is a bit counterintuitive to what you will be used to in Dead by Daylight. Since her main ability only activates when generators are fixed, your playstyle will have to change. However, if you're willing to dance on the knife edge of winning and losing, then she might be for you. Probably could be more, but willing to dance on this knife edge of winning and losing, then she might just be for you. Yeah, you know what? It works. The basics. Sneaking up and using your ambush on unsuspecting survivors will be your main ability. Let's change that. Because I just said her ability activates with generators, but this is an attack and not the ability. So, sneaking up and using your ambush on unsuspecting survivors will be your main attack. Because your dash attack, let's then take out attack for the dash. Because your dash is easily controllable, you can start your and there we go. Because your dash is easily controllable, you can start an ambush early and move around corners with ease. The attack also has a decent range, so don't be afraid to engage with survivors from a distance. Advanced. Unfortunately, your reverse bear traps are not guaranteed kills. Every once in a while, you'll get to rip somebody's face in half, but for the majority of the games you play, they won't activate. Instead, using them as obstacles to slow down survivors' progression is the way forward. If you notice a specific survivor causing you a lot of trouble, putting a reverse bear trap on them will help keep them busy and out of your hair. Remember though, you have limited uses of your traps, so spread them out throughout the match. Mastery. Because your reverse bear traps only activate when a generator has been fixed, you will need to pay attention to how fast the match is progressing. Sometimes you will even need to let generators be fixed in order to slow down the survivors. You'll need to try and monitor generators in order to perfectly time setting a trap on someone and then having it activate as it gets fixed. There's something else needs to be here, I think. Maybe a how? I don't know. I feel like something else... It needs something else there, because this is a what's going on. Yes, there's a little bit of a help, but there's not a how to help. There's not a how. There's a what, not a how. But that only really kicks in with perks. I feel like it needs more, but I don't have what it is. So you know what? We're gonna put in pig as the revisit. Because I feel like there needs to be something else, but I can't think of it right now. I think I might need to play as her another couple times before we can get that really on point. But that's going to be it for her. So let's check this here. Recommendations for the pig. Well, she's mostly a dash killer. Ghostface is honestly, I said it when we were playing as Ghostface, but they kind of are the two same coins. So the Ghostface is obviously number one. Technically the Oni, because the dash, but the majority of the gameplay style isn't going to really affect her or be parallel here. Do we put on the twins? Maybe? I haven't really recommended the twins as most things, but that might be okay. Because of the creeping around and jumping on people, and then having something attached to them. We'll put the twins for now, but we'll have an asterisk. I'm not going to put an asterisk, but there's an asterisk next to that, and we'll maybe change it once we play as the twins at some point. Skull Merchant? Would the Skull Merchant... Skull Merchant is more related to the Trapper rather than the Pig. So no. I would also say the good guy, Chucky, would also be, because he's like a stealth dash killer. A stealth rusher. But, haven't played as Chucky, so I can't. Yeah, there are some... Pig is a fringe choice here. There's a fringe type of killer that doesn't actually get created anymore. Yeah, she got the crouchy dashy killers got a lot of love with the stealth stuff early on, but as we moved forward, Henri is a stealth, but not a dash stealth. Yeah, the only other new dash stealth killer is Chucky. So yeah, that's that, I think. Yeah, Ghostface and the twins, I'm gonna say, are what to recommend after playing it. She goes after the Nightmare, but we haven't put the Nightmare on. So before the Demigorgon. Demigorgon. Ooh, wait a minute. Oh no, before the Ghostface. Boop. Because they are beautifully set between each other. Alright, minimize that. Time to bring the wheel back. Go away, advertisement. Ooh, DiGiorno. Alright, the pig gets crossed off the list, and we spin the wheel. Da, 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 da. Oh, I timed it wrong there. Let's spin the wheel again! The Mastermind. No, I'm actually, let me put in my brain here, because we actually have quite a few things. How much is the back and forth here on, because I feel like I've done a lot of arc cell killers, and not a lot of iridescent shard killers. I'm not disregarding the Mastermind at this moment, but what's the breakdown here? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, I think I've been doing a lot of arc cell killers instead of iridescent shards. Iridescent ones. Interesting. I guess that's just how it's panning out right now. But hey, if we do them and whittle it down, we won't have many more to go after. Right. The Mastermind, aka Wesker, Daddy Wesker, and or the Ouroboros thing. He is grabbing my face. Go away. He is an interesting little fucker that I am not good at, but I know a lot of people really, really like. He's he's a dash killer mixed with Plaguey and Nemesis. I mean, he is, yeah, like a disease thing, because I say Nemesis, yeah, he's Resident Evil stuff. I don't play a lot of him, though I do know he is quite fun to play as. So, let's go with what he does. So, the Mastermind, aka Wesker, as we're going to be calling him mostly, is a dash killer. He has, I think, a 1-2 dash. You can do a dash and then kind of do a turn to dash again, though it's a little... Again, I haven't played him a lot, so I can't tell you if it's a good dash or a bad dash. I know people that are good with him know he's a good dash killer. But what puts him apart from other rush killers like him is that he actually has a dash grab instead of a dash hit. Majority-wise, you are going to be dash hitting people, but it's more of a grab, because if you dash and run into a survivor, you actually grab them and dash into a wall and slam them, doing the injury. Also, doing a bit of an Ouroboros infection. Yay, Resident Evil 5? Whatever the case, yes, 5. When a survivor is infected, yay, they become hindered, but they become grabbable. So instead of dashing, interacting, and slamming them against the wall, you dash, slam, and then just pick them up. You just have them now. So he's a very good, like, oh, I'm just going to flip you, and I'm going to take you and put you on a hook. Similar enough, actually, to what I've seen the animatronic do. Because his attack, his axe thing, is technically a dash grab. Or a grab attack, in a sense. Now, I don't play as Wesker a lot. I don't know why. I think I would like him. I think in the same respects as the Blight, his dash to another dash can be a little confusing, but it's more along the same line as the Houndmaster, where you fire your dog and then you can do a right angle fire again. It's not a chain dash like the Blight does. So it's not as disorienting, but it still can be a bit confusing. You also can dash over pallets, like the Legion. So he's a Legion-y, dashy, grabby, tentacle dude. Fun! I have no idea what I want to put on him for add-ons. I have no clue whatsoever. I guess I'll put a dowsing rod on him. Sure. Whatever. What can I do here with some add-ons? So we've got movement speed while charging the bound. That's the dash attack, so I'm going to definitely movement speed. Increase the distance by 20%. Subsequent second dash. So yeah, the first dash is farther, but the second dash is shorter. Which I'm not going to fuck around with that. I think the charging while moving will work better. Decrease the first and then increase the second, so basically flipped. Decrease the virulent extension when grabbing a survivor mid-bound. Bonus blood points, so basically just shorten it all and get some blood points. Increase movement speed between the first and second second dash. Increase the distance at which survivors are thrown. I'm going to actually put that one on because the throwing of people around is pretty good. Decrease the time of recharge. Ooh, actually the recharge, so we can dash a bunch. Increase the van extension when grabbing a survivor. Survivors using first aid suffer from oblivious. Increase the infection rate. Time it takes for first aid. Hemorrhage. Blindness. Gold egg. Egg. Duration of the... That. First aid spray will reveal their aura. If you start off infected. Yeah, I think that works. The dash, because the dash, I remember, takes a second to charge, and then you unleash it. So, having the movement is good. And then, after using it, having it recharge faster. Because you can dash once and not dash again. And, you know, that should work. So, okay, what do we want? So, our infection, let me double check on what this does. Hit by the virulent bond becomes infected. Infected builds over time, and when fully infected, they become hindered. So slowing people down. Ooh, stacking some hindered stuff. Oh no, you can't stack hindered. I don't think you can stack hindered anymore. If the dash grabs you and slams you, and they're fully infected, I just pick them up immediately, and then spray heals that. It's far as yeah, because I don't think you actually injure a survivor if you don't slam them into something or throw them. Because if I don't slam them into a wall, I then throw them at a distance. And then that can be how they get injured, if I'm not mistaken. Right. So our thing is speed. That's what the Mastermind is really good at. So if I can get... This is why I speak spell and not type. Let's just go with Lethal Pursuer, because why the fuck not? It's a Nemesis perk. That'll give us some early signage here on how to pull that off. And if we can get another aura reading perk, that would help as well. Actually, Nowhere to Hide and Lethal Pursuer, always a fun little pairing. So, yep, every time I kick a generator, I can see a survivor in the vicinity, and we'll see it for longer. And then we'll see where people start spawning. So, okay, we got our location finding people thing. Let's do a generator perk. Think just a simple... Actually, what is the Mastermind? Perks are... exit gates are powered. This perk activates, and they activates... Injured, down, and hook survivors are broken till the gates are open for an additional. Carrying a survivor, I see auras of other people in a certain radius, and when they do a fast vault, I get the ability to faster vault when I do that. I always don't know whether my dash vault counts for this. I know it doesn't with the Kresu. I don't know if it does with everything else. Ooh, do we want to put cruel limits on? Because that means they won't be able to vault through windows. That wouldn't be bad. Also, the hex that the Blight has that stops pallets from going. I could also do Bamboozle. I think that counts. I vault faster, and after I vault on a window, that window is locked. And doesn't affect pallets, though. I don't know if Bamboozle activates or has any effect on my dash. I think that's two different things. It may activate, but it doesn't affect my dash, or it doesn't activate and does affect my dash, or does nothing, actually. Right, we were going for a generator thing. I just want a simple... What did I want? I either wanted, yes, Overcharge or Eruption. After kicking the generator, this aura is highlighted in yellow. When a survivor enters the dying state, every affected generator goes pop. Any survivor repairing... Technically, okay, Eruption is good, but with the Gen Rush stuff going on, it doesn't get... Multiple generators do not get popped as much as it should. So I'm just going to keep Overcharge. That should be fine. So we will see how this goes. We will see how we play. We may do this for a couple matches because, again, I don't play Mastermind that much. So, well, actually, at all. I think I only played him a few times and then was like, it's not for me. Because, again, he's very blighty with the dash something or other, and I can't really do that well. But, hey, maybe I've gotten better. Maybe. So we'll see. Ugh. Actually, fair point. How many more quests do I need to do? Okay, I need to do Void Crystal thing. That's what the Survivor... Yeah, I got no... Ooh, I still need to smash more pumpkins. Ooh, 200 fragments. And milestones are going off, and Rift Pass stuff also. Yeah, we've gone through the quests real quick. From the last couple days here. So, yeah, remember, smash pumpkins. Got it. Alright, time to have the ladies sploosh over me and my beautiful... Okay, I'm sorry. Don't look at me like that. I believe it, but you would not believe how horny people get for Wesker. I get it. I understand. Yeah, I know. Look all smug like that. Pull your Put your glasses, push them up on your nose there. We're missing a survivor. Where are they coming from? Come on. Stop looking at me. Not my fault. Oh, you know what? You know what it might be? I'm extremely low MMR with my Wesker. Like, because I don't play him. So maybe I'm hitting some very low survivor MMRs, and not a lot of them are playing the event. That could be the case. Ugh. Well, we'll see how this all goes. I'm gonna fuck up a lot. They're gonna fuck up a lot. We will see what happens. Daddy Wesker is come to play, and we're all in the sandbox together, and we don't know what the fuck we're doing. There we go. Get some dowsing rods. Let's see. This will... Ooh. I was going to say, if we see an indicator of the Mastermind, then that would mean people haven't fought him. Then again, though, there was a time when he was one of the most played characters. It might still be the case. He is rated, I mean, a lot of the Dash characters are, but he is rated one of the higher ones. And for good reason, too. He's quite good. I do remember he is fun, but you do have to get used to it. Ooh, that's a good question. Is he easy to learn, hard to master? No, he might be a hard to learn, hard to master, because that dash attack is his main thing, and learning your dash is quite difficult. Ooh, smashing pumpkins. Okay, let me do this. Charge up, undo that. Where are you going? Fuck, see? Yep. I bumped into something. Now I have to charge that. Alright. Kick that. Slam! And welcome to Japan! Oh, yep, I only had one dash. Ooh, these people actually... Okay, this might be trouble. This might be trouble. Because some of them may know what they're doing. Nope. Ooh, but I did get the hit. Get my tentacle. All slappy. Alright, yeah, so... you gotta pay attention to that dash. You cannot do shit if you don't have a dash. Yeah, and then the uncharge there. Uncharge? That's not the right word for it. Oop, they're not injured, but they are, in fact, still infected. Yoink! Someone's doing something over there. Oh, it was the infection. Oh, yep, and that gets undone. So the progression of the dash. Am I on that? Oh, no. Did that too soon.
actually
Slam.
think you could defeat me.
Yeah, and then I have to recharge that. We're not going to attempt. Oh, yeah, getting that right is hard. Now I remember why I don't play as Wesker. Gotcha.
You disappoint me. Is that the best you've got?
There you go. On the hook you go. Now where are people? Slammed it with my hand. Alright, I need to go over in this direction. I need to kick a gen. Oh, damn it. Slammed into my own thing. It's fine. I don't actually know who that was. Oh, no. It's the only one I've hooked so far. So, nope. Not her.
I expected more from you.
Wasn't aiming for you. There you go. Okay. You wiggling? Alright. Come on, get wiggling. I didn't mean to get you. There we go. Grab ourselves a ghosty. Where the hell did she fall down? Alright. Weird. Ooh, I want you. You're the one I'm looking for.
Just started.
There we go. Kick you. There you are. Fuck. Yep, again, don't know where I'm going. Oh, don't. Oh.
Performance indeed.
Fuck it, sorry. You get picked up and fixed. I didn't mean for that one to happen. Still progressing. There we go. Get her up. There we go. Ooh, and they heal her quick. Yep, and there she gets uninfected there. Let's go to the void. Slam. No, they're my ghosties. Yoink. She's still around? Ooh, I got her, too. Up you go. Ooh, that's... Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Alright, where's the person that I still haven't hooked yet? Here's you. Not the right one there. No, stop following me. Now, where is everybody else? Here's something. That went into the void. Ooh, that'll help. Alright, you've got a crystal on you, so I have to be careful. There we go. Come here. Oh, okay, this one understands what's going on slightly. Trying to hook. Fuck, lost her. I will kill you the next time I see you. I want to get everyone on one hook first. Ooh, wait, I know what I can do. Beautiful. Now I know where you are. Fuck. Nope. Not how you escape. Pick her up. Okay. Next time I see that other person... That might have not been their fault. Well, they skedaddled real far. Smash the pumpkin. Slam. Yep, do that. Kick, bang, boom. Where you going, girlie? Nope, the charge didn't work. Oh, damn it. Nope, missed that. Hi. No, you need to charge around, you need to dance around a pallet, not me. There you go, that's fine, you're fine. I know where you are, but I want that read first.
Playtime is over.
Let's try and find a way to kill you. So, I get a lot of breaking pallets at least. Where'd you go? There you are. Just slam you into a wall. That is fun, though. If you can get it off, slamming somebody into a wall is quite entertaining. But it's hard to do that. Ooh, and I got a hinder here.
Bad you won't make it much further.
Oh. There we go. There, I'll let you survive for a little while. Where'd that reed go? Not over there. Well, I don't need to smash any more pumpkins. Well, I mean, I still will, but... Alright. That's you. Am I blind? Oh no, all the other generators are on that side of the map. Still Sparky. Alright, I've not 3-gen'd, but we're in... Ooh, okay, we want that. We want that. 3. Tentacles are waiting for you. There you are. There, go away. Ooh, she didn't slam into anything, so like we said, it didn't injure her. That did. There we go. Hi, I see you. I saw you. Oh, and she left immediately. Smart. Alright, she was immediately taken off her hook. Good for her. Alright. Let's try and find them. Now everyone's on 2 hooks. Everyone's a free grab. Everybody. Yeah, not many people prepare for nowhere to hide. Also, that was a nice attempt. Unfortunately, I've learned, as also a very noob not noob, I don't want to say noob, but as a newer Survivor player, sometimes just standing still as a killer, they'll just walk right into, the survivors will just walk right into you. And because they think they're trying to be good and getting away from you, where in actuality, they just run right into you by accident. Go over there, please. Yeah, the worms are still on your body. That. Get down here. Of course, the bot's a little bit more tricky. Did you go in here? No, you didn't. Where the fuck did you go? It's a fucking bot. is just baiting the fuck out of me. Alright, now you took the wrong turn. Albuquerque is not that way. Oh good, I can see you. Yeah, your only chance is to run. Find the hatch, little rabbit. Slam. Ooh, actually, wait a minute. Oh. Alright, well. That was the wrong button. Oh, fuck, I pressed the wrong button. There we are, kill! Ow.
Finish this.
Put the all the way through tag on that. Hey, and I sacrificed 30 survivors. Yay! Alright. Now, I can understand why the Reed might have left. She probably got disconnected. The Meg, on the other hand, that one absolutely raged out. Well, I don't want to say raged out, but... Hey. Alright. There's the different survivors. What do we got here? Different generators in one challenge. That's quite doable. And then this one is... Start a chase with 2 different. That's a good cut through, though. Hook 4 survivors in the end game? Ugh. That's a bit much. What's the last one on that? Yeah, that's a hard one. Oh yeah, and then discordant stuff. Alright, we'll just start a chase with 20 different survivors. That'll take some time. Right. I don't feel like I understand Wesker here enough to do a guide on him. It's not that I'm... It's not the fact that I'm bad at him, because I am. I don't know, I'm trying to think of... Okay, what is the basics of playing him? Honestly, I think he is a hard to learn, hard to master, because that dash is solely what you rely on. And the infection stuff is kind of the bonus. But that dash is tricky, and I don't have any pointers in order to learn it better, because that's usually what I would be writing in there. Because if I'm going to point out, hey, this dash is hard to control at times, what are some solutions to fix that, or learn around it, or with it? And I don't have that, unlike a Blight example. So I may skip Wesker here. Do I have... Okay, I'm gonna need to study more. Study more! Mastermind. I'm gonna need to play a little bit more of him to get that down. So we're not gonna write the guide entry for you. We are going to go to somebody else. But before that, Let's unlock some things. Yay. Alright, we wanted the Kreisu's knife. Because it looks cool. And I want... Let's see. That's V's. That's Dwight. It's good looking. That's good looking. But no, I'm going to go with this. Centipede little thing. Beautiful. And I don't think we're going to get many other dark trinkets as rewards at the moment, unless I play a survivor. Oh, even still. Yeah, no, we're not going to get any more. So we're probably not going to unlock any more of that stuff until the next couple days, the next week, because I won't have any quests to do for that. So, I'll put an asterisk next to the Mastermind, and we will come back to him at another time. Honestly, there's a few that we'll do. I think Nightmare also was one of those. So, I'm going to remove Mastermind from the list. We will be back with you another day. Da, 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 da. Ooh, Walt Disney. Da. Please, 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 please. Yes. Okay. As I said earlier, I kind of wanted... I was kind of itching to play someone specific today. That someone specific was... the Hag. Yay. So we get to play as her today. That's alright by me. The Hag is noob-friendly. Ooh, one of the few noob-friendly killers out there. At least I believe she's noob-friendly. Because unlike Trapper, well, we'll get into that in a second. Let me stretch. Ooh, no. Don't start going down that route, even though you can. I can be very convincing. Right. So, look how small her ability is. It is... It's so... There's so little to memorize. Essentially, the Hag is the jump scare killer. There are other killers that can do jump scares well, like obviously stealth killers and maybe some teleport killers and stuff like that, but she is the one you go to when you want to make people scream. Her ability is to put down little markers, little things. It's phantasm traps. I call it finger painting. You put down a little marker, and if a survivor runs over it or in a decent little area around the trap, an image, because "and" goes with a vowel and "a" goes with a consonant, an image of me, the Hag, will immediately pop up and go boo, making the survivor literally jump. But while that's funny, that's not the actual benefit. The benefit of that is A, information, because we will get a notification signifying it's like, oh, one of my traps got triggered all the way over there, so I should head there. Or, if I am close enough, I can teleport to them and begin the chase. This killer, the Hag, was the original teleport killer. I mean, compared to, let's see, yeah, Nurse. I think she came after Nurse, and because Nurse wasn't put on the roster until later, and the Huntress also, surprisingly, should be, because the Nurse, I think the nurse... I don't remember, actually. Is the nurse and the huntress... Who was next after the base 3? I don't remember. Something's a little jumbled up at the front here. But, nevertheless, she was the first teleport killer. And if we look at the roster for teleporting killers, she is still technically the best. Because her ability is so simple. It is so good to use. And we're gonna use it well. So, how do we exactly play as the hag? And why do I call him her noob friendly, whereas her ability is technically the same as the trapper? Very simple. The trapper the reason why we call the trapper hard to learn, hard to master, and it was hard to learn, hard to master. Yes. And the hag noob friendly is because the trapper has a couple extra steps that need to be taken in order to redo some of his trap stuff. If a trap activates with the trapper and you know it, you have to go over there manually and then begin the fight. But also, people can see the traps a lot easier than the hag's traps. Whereas the hag just immediately get a notification, oh, I'm there now. You'll see. It goes very much in a different pace. Though you still have to know the basics because, well, it's so simple, but you need to be on top of the match. Then again, I also haven't played Hag in a very long time, so maybe people have gotten wise to her. Maybe. So, what do we want on her? Now, with how many traps you can put down, you don't really need aura reading perks. You can find people very quickly. So those kinds of perks, we can put on the last. We can do those last. What we'd want... she's the one that introduced hexes, I believe. So hexes are probably where we want to go, because they're just in the background going until they get stopped. Do we want to go with the jump scare routine here? We might. Let me browse my perks, my perks here. Fired up, just generally, I think would work fine. Everything going just a little bit faster for each token, for each generator that's fixed as the match moves on. I'm okay with that. Survivors, many beings, activates where survivor. Fast vault, paladin sets in radius, breaks the pallet, and the vault. Ooh. That. Disillusion tends to be very specific, but I do get into a chase rather quickly, so it could actually last. The only question is the quick vaults that happen are with pallets only. I don't know, Disillusion doesn't always thrill me. Broken, having someone be broken is always a good choice. Can we with Eruption? Because I can put down a lot of traps in certain areas. That could work. Hex Ruin, also. Fun stuff. I mean, it's her hex. And Devour Hope as well. Ooh. Overture. Having a Grim Embrace. Crowd Control to Major Tom. Thrill of the Hunt. Gain a token. Cleansing and Blessing speed is reduced by 12 for each token. I mean, I could do a Thrill of the Hunt perk thing. I don't really need to. Screaming. I mean, we're going to make a lot of people scream, so it's not necessarily a bad thing. Hoarder. We don't need that. Monitor and abuse could be kind of fun. When I'm not in a chase, my terror radius is smaller. Makes me a little bit sneakier in that case. I'm gonna put you on for the moment. Let me try. Hooked survivor token. When you have 4 tokens, all survivors scream and are inflicted with exposed. You know what? I'm gonna put on Ravenous. We're gonna give Ravenous a shot, because if they become exposed and trigger a trap, I immediately am there and I knock them down. So that could work. Exposed build could be not horrible. Potential lured ones or rolling villains. Survivors are revealed when they enter the basement. Technically, Surge would be fine, because this is just a basic attack that I do. So I am okay with that. And then... no, again, don't need aura reading perks. So the zones are reduced. I'm not gonna dip into my blues and greens here. Think I might. What are we doing? Lagged touch. That's exhausted. Mastermind is an exit gate thing. Thwack. Again, don't need that. Shatter Hope. Shatter Hope could be fun. Not very useful. Maybe just an Unrelenting. You know what? Let's just put on an Unrelenting. We'll have fun with that. And then we just need some basics here. Increase trap setting speed. Increase trap duration? Oh, trigger duration. So it lasts. And it stays there for a moment. The range. Actually, we're going to put on some range. The trigger range as well. Oh, decrease trigger range. So it's... no, I'm not going to decrease the shit. I saw pussy and this immediately my brain fried there for a second. 3 seconds when they trigger the trap. Excellent. Trap duration. Teleport range. Setting speed. It actually sets quite quickly, so that's not going to be a problem. Range. Survivor's aura. Trap speed. Teleport range. Trap duration. Trigger range. Very simple stuff until we get into the purples. Oh yeah, because then I can do this, and they actually do body blocking for me. Indicator of being triggered to survivors and do not spawn a mud phantasm. So I can literally pop up as myself and scare them without them realizing. My decreased terror radius to 0 when a survivor triggers a trap. Increased mud phantasm terror radius. Oh, so the traps get a terror radius. I, however, have none, so I essentially become undetectable. Oh, I've not really read these add-ons in a long time. That's scary. So obviously, trigger trap will be deafened. Oh my god, the deafened. She still has deafened. That is a very rare. I think she's the only one that still has this. So there was a perk. I think it was a cannibal perk that made you, that if you knocked somebody down a specific way, it deafened you. And deafening does stuff with audio, obviously enough. But oh, I've always wanted a deafening killer. Like, I mean, rock and roll is somewhat synonymous with horror, like heavy metal horror music kind of stuff. So I've always thought, oh, there could be a specific killer that uses the deafen mechanic. You don't have to put it on his perks, but her, I would obviously prefer it to be a girl, because a heavy metal mistress is way more interesting and would be a much better killer. So, like, her ability fucks with audio rather than the perks themselves, because I don't remember why they kind of stopped doing that. Honestly, I think it was the only that perk right there, and this add-on fucks with deafness. So, I don't know. Oh, do I have a head here? Nah, just some level 4 and 5 event things. Event crowns. Alright. Let's play the hag. Shall we? This is gonna be fun. And a quick entry. Well, is it a quick entry? Yeah, it's basically just the same kind of stuff that you'd copy over with the Trapper. Still rating her noob friendly, even if there gets a little bit of complications. I think she is one of the earliest killers that is still quite good. So, let's go on then, shall we? So we need to find ourselves a generator. Hello. And in the bushes. There we go. Put you right there. We can put you this right here. Do a little finger painting. Put it right in the grass. We have a lot of really nice tall grass on this map, and it makes me very happy. Gotcha. Definitely kicking this. Where'd she go? She's in here. On the go. Hi. You shouldn't be here. Stop that. Yeah, you went to you could have absolutely ran the other direction and maybe been okay. So let's not pretend that I was supposed to give you a little out there. Little finger paint. Fucked off real good, didn't ya? Lost him. Still not gonna do that. Gonna place a trap here. Gonna spread some mud on something that has no mud, but okay, sure. You've got quite a few traps to use. So don't be squeamish. I think we can do this. Found somebody. At least go in this direction here. And then they just replace themselves each time. So we can just keep putting stuff down. Hi there. Oh, I wasn't going for you. Ooh, but I'll go for them. Lou. Realized my turn radius didn't work there. That was not the worst. Not the worst little dodge. Ooh, okay, that was... There we go. There we go, yep. Keep popping them. Can't teleport to that one, but... we will, in fact... be able to have some fun here. Hi there! Wave my hand around. Beautiful. Oh, you hit the wrong side. Come here. Now, it is unfortunate that you are now on 2 hooks. But... stay there. Where'd this one go? You are there. I'm free. You're next. I'm going after you. Ooh, they've been very aggressive with, There we go. With what they've been doing here. Middle of a chase. Come on. Come on. I can do this. Got her. Beautiful. God, they're really setting off all of those. Yeah, no, I'm realizing that while I do have quite the map stuff that I can do here. Quite a lot of map control. Oh, for fuck's sake! Really? I definitely need a couple different perks here for slowdown. I guess I was wrong. The hag here needs a little bit more help than I thought. Woof. That or they were all in a group together. It could have been that they were in a group together and they were very well communicating between everyone. That could be. I mean, they all are... well, no, most of them are on PC. See? But, okay. Here's the thing. As they just pointed out, they love going against the hag, and they always get scared. and it scared them every single time. So, yeah, you might not be as victorious as other killers. However, you are going to absolutely bring the horror into this horror game. I'm gonna maybe switch off Ravenous, and there's a reason why Hex Ruin is for this lady. I think I'm gonna put on Oppression. I'm gonna remove. No, do I want to remove Surge though? Don't know if I want to remove Surge. Well, maybe we do Call of Brian. Call of Brian can be quite, No, not Call of Brian. It's Merciless Storm. Let's go Merciless Storm. You know what? I'm gonna go and I'm going another match with the Hag because that went fairly quick, and I also want to play as Hag a little bit more. But we're gonna tweak our perks just a little. We're gonna put Oppression on, so that way I kick 4 generators when I kick 1, and Merciless Storm to help stop the speed in which some generators may be being fixed. And then Auras for free seconds doesn't really work. Alright, we'll be back with that. Doesn't really work as well as I thought it would. So, this is going to be swapped to... That's teleportation range. Duration. Where is duration? There we go. The range is increased a little bit, and the duration is there because I realized my traps were going off, but I wasn't able to go and teleport them quickly enough. Ooh, we have an Alucard! Haven't seen him in a while. Should be fun. Skins. I have my scaly. Whatever. Yeah, Hag, I will say, was one of. Ooh, everyone's got the dowsing rods. I didn't play as her when we did our free play stuff on Tuesday, and when my whole theme was jump scares, which is a shame because she, like I was saying, like you could see this is a jump scare killer. There need to be more jump scare killers. Like it's like there needs to be more horror killers, mechanically scary. Oh, no, I can't. Oh, well, that's a shame. Ooh, this might be a little revealing. Let's try and put some in the bushes here and make sure that they can't see where this happens. Come on. There we go. Somebody's here. That's gonna pop a couple people. That's gonna go off. Lovely. Gonna put this right there in the middle of nowhere. Hi. Just gonna kick that. Or slam it with my hand. Because, I don't know, it's a dead arm. Where's that noise coming from? coming from you. Gonna put this right here next to the window. Anybody doing anything with you? No. But we're fine. That's probably a merciless storm trigger. Kick this. We know they'll be back, so let's just put that there. You're back over here. Hi, you went the wrong way. But I'll take an Alucard. Bloodlust kicks in. That's fine. Stab. Doing a quick little finger paint while in a chase is way more viable than... What the fuck is a hook? Than a trapper. Missed. Alright, we got one. We got each other. Faked you out too. Come here. Come here, little kitty cat. No. Have my sensitivity. Oop, I didn't actually have my sensitivity up all the way. To where I like it. Here we go. Trap goes down. Nothing over here. So we know they're mostly on the opposite side of this map. It's not being worked on. Oop. There we go. Now we got in range of it. Where'd you go? Boo. Spooky, scary. See, now they're all kind of triggering, which isn't great, because we do want a lot of traps to just be where they go. Be where they go? That's not right. Hi there. Come here. Thank you. Stare at the wall, because I think somebody's around there with the flashlight. I believe. This is going a little bit smoother than the last one. Place a trap there, just for funsies. Can I place something here? No, because that's there. We'll just kind of pepper in around. Yeah, we need to paint more. Don't you like my pictures? My finger paintings made with real child fingers. Boop, boop, boop. I might want to take the second and go over to the void. Ooh, hey, Alucard. Hey, Sable! You're the one I actually was looking for. Motherfucker. That's unfortunate. There we go. Is that a spider on your ass? Here, let me get it. Go. Let me get some ghosties. Let me get the ghoulies. Where's an exit? I can go. Looks like there's only one. Oh, hi. Shit. That was unintentional. I'll take it. Go. Do a little paint by numbers there. A little about there. Oh yeah. Now we can start. Oh, we only have one generator left. Oh, I didn't even realize. Ooh. Time just flew away from us. No, not the right one I thought it was. They all have void crystals right now. Missed. Shit. Missed. Shit. Gotcha. Someone's trying to flashlight me. Who was that? Was it you, Sable? Oh yeah, okay, they haven't necessarily 3-gen'd themselves, I will admit, but they are quite close together, so this makes things easier. You go here. Thank you. You go here. Lovely. Place one in the bushes. Because why the fuck not? That's gonna be funny. Boop, boop, boop. I do need to go into the void. Get some more ghosties. Get the ghoulies. Might have done that on purpose to get me away from the generators. Got you there. Come on. Oh yeah, they're trying. She's trying to bait me out. I'm gonna leave. I'm leaving. She's trying because they know they fucked up with the generator situation, which I think they know they fucked up. Sable, you're the only one I haven't hooked yet. A little bit of air area control. Activate my oppression. Get more ghosties going. Where's... Oh, I can't tell. I'm way too far away to teleport. Oh, they're trying to force that through. Stare at the wall. Not gonna happen to me, sir. Stab you. Trying to body block. I wouldn't. You're now injured, and I can easily get you. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. Kitty cat. You're a cat. You're a kitty cat. And a meow, 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 and I'm scratching the ground. Oh, I am having to play really defensively now. They're doing well. Let's see. I see scratch marks. Oh, there you are. Hi. That one's a good one. Ow. That one hurt. Oh, there's that as well. Where are you going? You're over there. Missed it. By that much. Come on. I need you to trigger it. Where the fuck you go? Damn it. Alright, I gotta look at this one now. Hello? Hi there. Yeah, drop the crystal. Oh! Motherfucker, forgot that was a thing. Put that there. Put this here. Okay, this honestly is a really good back and forth match. Because I am guaranteed to hook somebody, but because I do, I will absolutely lose the generator. I saw you. I will get you. Ooh, you took a wrong turn on that one. Ugh, that's unfortunate. That is a little unfortunate. And another one. Bites the dust. Ooh, I might be in a little bit of trouble with a hook right now. If I can make it over here. Come on. Don't succeed. Oh, that might have been just it. Yep, that was it. That was it right there. That was it. Russian kicks in. Where are they? So they went over in this direction because they know. They triggered that, though. They triggered that on purpose, I know. However... Okay, this match can't go on forever. Oh, especially when it says abandoned. There's the Sable. Ooh, good hit. I think they're gonna get a generator. So I'm gonna preemptively put a couple traps down next to that. In fact, I may even let them. Then again, maybe not. Now the real question is she gonna let her die? Okay. Prussian kicked that as well, so we don't have to worry about that. Keep an eye on bushes. Oh no, she went. She was abandoning her. Let's hope I get my little kidney noms then. Nom nom nom. Yep, she found the exit. Alright. Still, that was a really good back and forth there. Like, the last two people that left, that stood. Yeah, that Sable did very well. In fact, I'm gonna even give her a praise there. I'm even gonna give her a little thumbs up. Good for you. Okay, now I have to shift my focus here because we were doing entries to the guide. Let's... Okay, I'm gonna look over what I wrote for the Trapper first here. Oh, and I even... Oh, see, this is why I need to remember formatting. Because, also, that's... H. That's Wily, not While. Save that. I haven't been putting a little dash. I have not been putting a little dash, next to that. Just looking through that. Okay. Next virus is walking in your trash. Yeah. Okay. Just wanted to double check some stuff. Let's go with... Oops, that was the wrong button. I didn't mean to click. The Hag. Get ourselves a file here. Open that up. Oop, nope, there we are. Insert you. Got ourselves a noob. Friendly killer. Haven't had one of those in a little while. Oh, yeah. Okay. Nope. That's it. I was so preoccupied in that game, my brain is having trouble readjusting. The basics. Are there any advanced strategies to this? I don't know. I'll put it there. I'll put it in there just for the sake of maybe needing to put something there after we do. But we will see. Killer commendations. Okay. So actually, I feel like I have a good starter for our blurb. I just have to actually check on something. The basics, it's not the basics, is it? Actually, you know what? I just go to the guide. Go to the guide and read it there. Noob friendly, yep, easy to learn, hard to master, hard to learn, and what the fuck. Alright. As long as you have the basic fundamentals of playing as killer ability will be hard to learn. Okay, yep. That's how I do it, right? Yep, that's how it is. Alright, we'll put the Hag. Oh yeah, where is the Hag on the list here? It is the first iridescent. Yep, she comes first because she is between Nurse and Huntress. And technically that's not how this is formatted. Okay. So, what have we got going on here? So, the basics of playing the Hag are put your little traps, put your little phantasm traps in places and wait for people to trigger them. Well, don't wait, but been a little while since I have done a noob friendly, so I'm trying to think, like, how long is this entry gonna actually be? And it's not very long. Some basic, mostly basic, but there's a little bit of advance. I'm really trying to think right now. Oh, we'll start with the blurb, because I think I got something here. How do I start it, though? Again, the match got me really deep in the gameplay, so I've got to reshift my brain there. So let me stretch. Let me do a little stretch. Be silent for a couple seconds. Oh, okay. So I want to start off with this as the hag has the shortest. I think, I'm pretty sure the hag has the shortest power description. Let me actually check here. What does the Wraith have? The Wraith is a bit longer, as is the Trapper. Chainsaw, no, the Hillbilly's about as long. Maybe the Nurse here is closest. Surprising, despite the Nurse having some real tech behind her. Oh no. No. You know what's smaller? The Huntress. It's literally like 3 lines saying, like, hey, this is what you do. You throw hatchets. So, okay. So maybe it's not the smallest power description. Maybe we go with OG Teleport Killer. That could be. Could be it. I'm also now trying to think the basics. Placing your traps. You can use your traps for 2. I think literally, I don't need an advanced tab here. I don't think I need it. I'm gonna check something else, because the Wraith was the other noob friendly, and yeah, his is so short. The advanced is just literally 2 sentences. So I think we're just gonna have the basics here. Learn? Okay. That's it. Learning locations to place your traps. Your phantasm traps. Because I do have to put down... What's it called? Phantasm. Yep. Learning good locations. Learning proper? Proper is not really the word. Learning I definitely want to start with learning. Learning. So where do we go from that? Learning. Learning what? Learning. Oh, you know what? I just realized I'm probably also in a not bad headspace, but I'm trying to. It's going to be a little harder to think right now because we've already been streaming for 3.5 hours. That's probably got to do with it too. I need a snack. I absolutely need a snack. So we'll finish the hag and probably finish the stream after that, so I can get some nommy noms. Ooh, granola? Granola. That's probably what we're going to go for. Right. Learning to place your phantasm trap. To place your phantasm traps. Learning to place your phantasm traps will in ideal. Oh, there we are. Ideal locations. Learning to place your phantasm traps in ideal locations No, I just realized I also do need... There is an advanced tech here. There is a little bit of advance. Fuck. Here I am, thinking I can get to my snack quicker. Damn it. Because it's using the traps in a chase. You're more effective to use traps in a chase rather than the trapper. So that's probably going to be the advanced blurb there. Learning to place your phantasm traps in locations that survivors are unexpecting. Okay, learning to... Unexpecting isn't a word? Fuck you, spell check. Learning to place your phantasm traps in ideal locations that survivors aren't... Okay, learning to place your phantasm traps in ideal locations that survivors will travel through. No, not travel through. No, maybe instead of learning, we go learn to place your phantasm traps in ideal locations in locations that survivors will... Okay. Learn to place your phantasm traps in locations that survivors will frequent. Will frequent. Survivors will pass through. Generators, comma, pallets, comma, and vaulting locations, windows, generators, pallets, and vaulting windows, grouping them near because I just realized pallets and vaulting locations I'd never capitalize anyway, so I don't know why I would capitalize. Again, formatting stuff we'll take care of later, but we'll see how that goes. Okay. Grouping them near generators, pallets, and vaulting windows. Learn to place your phantasm traps in locations that survivors... Okay. Blech. Learn to place your phantasm traps in locations that survivors pass through. Because you have... Because you have... Is it because you have? No, because... Okay, what am I trying to convey? I'm trying to convey that they just... Putting them in groups of a small zone... Placing works. Placing your traps in groups. Placing multiple traps in groups in close proximity to generators, comma, pallets, comma, and vault windows. Vaulting. Okay, that could work. Placing multiple traps in close proximity to generators. Pallets and vaulting windows will guarantee them triggering. Period. Okay. Learn to place your phantasm traps in locations that survivors pass through. Placing multiple traps in close proximity to generators, pallets, and vaulting windows will guarantee them triggering. I was going to say, don't be afraid to spam multiple. So we'll do that. Don't be afraid to spam create multiple traps. Now, what was it? Don't be afraid to create multiple traps close to multiple traps at once. Multiple traps in close proximity. Now I'm just copying what I just said, essentially. Okay, should not survivors pass through. Placing traps in close proximity to generators, pallets, and vaulting windows will guarantee them triggering. Once they do, you can then teleport to them, if close enough, and begin chasing the survivor that triggered them. Activated. Okay. Once they... close enough, and begin chasing the survivor that activated them. I want to say, okay, be generous with. Don't be afraid to use up all of your traps, comma. They trigger frequently enough. You can place them quick enough. Okay, let me do this then. Even if you don't teleport to because at this moment we're just repeating words over and over again, and I don't like doing that. Even if you don't teleport to a trap, oh wow, I really do need a snack. I'm burning out on this. Okay, come on, focus. We can focus. We can finish this. Learn to place your phantasm traps in location that survivors pass through. Placing traps in close proximity to generators, pallets, and vaulting windows will guarantee them triggering. Once they do, you can then teleport to them if close enough and begin chasing the survivor that activated them. Even if you don't. Okay, no. Well. Don't be afraid to use up all of your traps. Place down. They trigger frequently enough and are quick to we'll do use traps. Quickly. Don't be afraid to use all your traps quickly. No, I think just traps. They trigger frequently enough. Replace. Quick enough to replace that. Okay, what am I trying to say here? Don't be afraid to use all of your traps to spend, there we go, all of your traps. They trigger frequently enough and are quick. They trigger frequently. See, again, enough. They trigger frequently and are quick enough to replace that spamming them across the map shouldn't be an issue. Period. Alright. Learn to place traps in close proximity. Mumble, mumble, mumble. Mumble, mumble, growl, mumble, grumble. Mumble, grumble. Once they do, they can tell of course not. Okay, now, this is a good question. Do we put down in advance I think we'll do one more here. Also, comma, comma, I think I mumbled that. Also, even if you don't teleport to a trap, triggered trap, don't worry. Don't worry. Period. You can still use it as good location information for finding a survivor later. Period. You can still use it as a good location. Use it for good location information. You can still use it for good location information on when finding a survivor. There we go. That'll work. That'll work. Because your phantasm traps are so quick to place down, it is easy enough to... No, I'm using this. Pass through. Easy enough. Did I use enough? It is easy enough, yeah, to... set one during a chase. Period. That'll work. Yeah, okay. We'll start with that. Because your phantasm traps are so quick to place down, it is easy enough to set one during a chase. If you are having a hard time catching a survivor that is looping you, placing a trap down on the opposite side of a pallet or vault point will... Okay, first off, point will... Okay, wait a minute. If you're having a hard time chasing a survivor that is looping you, again, I am saying place way too many times. Hard time catching a survivor that is looping you. Putting down. Down a trap. On the opposite side of a vaulting window Point. Or Pallet. Pallet will help cut them off. There we go. Wrong palette. It's not taste palette. Okay. Because your phantasm traps are so quick to place down, it is easy enough to set one during a chase. If you're having a hard time chasing a survivor, or time catching a survivor that is looping you, put a trap on. Putting down a trap on the opposite side of a vault point or pallet will help cut them off. Yeah, I'm really struggling. We're gonna have to revisit the hat. Let me put this on. Let me put this. Yeah, she is going to need to get a little bit of a revisit and touch up later. We'll come back to that. We'll come back to that. Save. All right. The hag is the jump scare queen. Period. Because your ability the hag is the jump scare queen. Out of all the killers in this game, the hag's ability, out of all the killers, we know that, I'm gonna at least do that, in this game, the hag's ability, I don't want, game, comma, she is the, is there another, let me tick over here for a second. Is she the only one that kind of really solidifies this as a horror game? Maybe the spirit, I mean, any stealth killer, obviously, but everyone else is kind of more an aggressive horror rather than a oh god horror. It's more looming. Yeah, I think we will go that. Out of all the killers in this game, she is the most mechanically suited. Mechanically suited for horror. Period. Is jump scare queen. Out of all the killers in this game, she is the most mechanically suited for horror. No matter how many hours you play, you will always startle someone. No matter how many hours you play, you will always catch off guard. Catch off guard. No matter how many hours you play, you will always... Oh, I'm really scraping the bottom of the barrel of my brain here. Oh, come on, we can push through. Okay, Hag is the jump scare queen. Out of all the killers in this game, she is the most mechanically suited for horror. If you want to play someone... If you want to play someone... No, again, that's not right either. Hag's jump scare queen, and all the killers in the game, she is the most mechanically suited for horror. Being also that she also is one of the most simple killers to understand quickly. Period. No, I'm getting... come on, brain. Come on, brain. Make it sound good. Make it sound good. She also has a low skill ceiling for entry. No. She also... I like she also. So we're gonna go with that. She also... That's a D. She also... is... She also... She... Oh, fuck. 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 She also is... Can be... It can be? Ooh, she also can be... She also... Phone's buzzing with spam. I don't care, Hilton. I don't even know who you are. You're from Florida. Every time I see your caller ID, go away. I'm not gonna answer. She also... Okay, let's get rid of she also. She's the most mechanically suited for horror. If you want a good mix of simple to understand and if you want a good mix of simple to understand and fun rights. She could be perfect for you. Period. Okay. Son of a bitch. Ooh, okay. Oh, do a little stretch. Let's finish this up. Let's go. The Hag, noob friendly. The Hag is the jump scare queen. Out of all the killers in this game, she is the most mechanically suited for horror. If you want a good mix of simple to understand and fun fright, she could be perfect for you. The basics. Learn to place your phantasm traps in locations that survivors pass through. Placing traps in close proximity to generators, pallets, and vaulting windows will guarantee them triggering. Once they do, you can then teleport to them, if close enough, and begin chasing the survivor that activated them. Don't be afraid to spend all your traps. They trigger frequently and are quick enough to replace that spamming them across the map shouldn't be an issue. Also, even even if you don't teleport to a trigger trap, don't worry. You can still use it for good location information when finding a survivor. Advanced. Because your phantasm traps are so quick to place down, it is easy enough to set one during a chase. If you are having a hard time If you're having a hard time catching a survivor that is looping you, putting down a trap on the opposite side of a vault point or pallet will help cut them off. Done. Easy. Set. Alright, we'll come back to her. When we're in a better headspace. Alright, who do we want to do? Well, obviously, the Trapper, and I know I put down the Skull Merchant for the Trapper as well, so I think that still works. Skull Merchant. But we might need to put somebody in between that. Alright, since she is a teleporting killer and her kit is just a little bit different, someone that has a quick teleport would also be good. The Dredge. The Dredge. That's an S, not a D. And it's DG, not GD. So yeah, okay. Dredge. Do we think the Unri? No, that's more of a location. But Dredge actually is a good choice. Good shout. I keep forgetting that the Hag is an iridescent killer and not a base kit killer. So we can do something with Arc-Cell killers. Unknown. Potentially with the teleport, but okay. Anyone else? Singularity's a little much. I wouldn't say that would work. No on the Demigorgon. No, I think we're okay with that. So we've got the Trapper, the Dredge, and the Skull Merchant. Save that. Not on the preview. Oop, actually, yes, on the preview, because we want the formatting to look a little bit better. Save on that. Lovely. back to the guide. I put her in the proper spot. Excellent. Minimize that. We are good. Okay, I'm going to go get myself a snack because I am really going on empty. So we'll be back tomorrow and continue this